Ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, welcome to an absolute surprise shadow drop of Lies of P Overture. Yes, the Lies of P DLC just got thrown out to us, and we have already went to the Stargazer that you have to go on the Pilgrim's Path and made our way into the next region. Now I just gotta choose a proper weapon and wonder if I can still play the game, because holy hell, I have not played in a while. Yeah, I hope I can still do this. So it's light attack, it's heavy attack, and we can parry things. Well, I guess that gotta be enough. We are currently in an NG+2 playthrough, because that was the only save that I had that had any meaningful progress on it.
There's gotta be a Stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Also, you're gonna tell me if the game is too quiet, too loud, not loud enough? Because yeah, we're splicing the sound a bit different. Actually, you might be getting the sound from multiple angles right now. Let me actually test. Ah, I see. The sound is being spliced a bit different than it should usually be. I wonder where you're getting it from right now, because you should get it from somewhere completely else. Broadcast mix should have system, music. Chan? No. I'm wondering where he's outputting the sound. Can you actually, like, if I turn the sound on here, can you hear the in-game sound? Well, I'm wondering. This actually gets to you. It's a bit complicated for me to get it to you out there. Make sure to have advanced audio properties. This one is called gameplay number 2. Gameplay lands in number 4. Then I gotta also port number 4, so we get that, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Porting. Heard you swinging? Okay, you heard me swinging. That's good to know. Yeah, it's a bit complicated because I need to tell him which audio streams to record, and I need to make sure that he really also records the audio stream number 4, that he gets everything. Just tell me when it's not loud enough and I have to like screw a bit around with the sound to get you more volume. But it seems like plenty loud on my side. So the cool thing is that the Lies of P Overture has its own platinum trophies. I wasn't actually aware of this, but like I do have the platinum trophy for the game already. So for the original Lies of P, and now we get even more trophies. That has me quite happy because I really enjoyed getting the Lies of P trophies together. And now we'll see what Overture really has to offer. Oh. Well, that's a bit unfortunate for you lads. My first enemies. That's a frost monster. Oh, geez. Okay, that one pooped out freeze. So this is NG+2. It might be unreasonable hard for me in the beginning because I'm just really not used to be playing the game, right? I haven't played in a hot minute, so I gotta get used to things. Oh, I'm trying to heal. Oh, I was not on my heal. Sorry, John. I was on the wrong item. It's such a good game. It is one of my favorite DLCs. For me personally, it actually did eclipse Elden Ring, which is quite crazy to say, but the game has so much to offer. Good story, great bosses, nice weapon system. For people that find it too hard, difficulty settings at this point even, and other shenanigans. Okay, now we're back to our heals so that we're not using up our other stuff. So it had all of these things. Like technically, I mean, Elden Ring technically has story too, but you know how it is with the Elden Ring story, that is not easy accessible. Okay, gotta get used to like having to front load these enemies. Okay, we got them all destroyed. Now we got this bear. It's probably like the original bear, right? If I block it hard often enough, I'm probably going to. Oh wow. I'm probably going to break the cage on his head. Ooh, I need to like get my. Wow. No, I tried to get out. How was platinum for this game? Decent hard, because the game is the game in itself is quite hard. So not an easy one. This is NG +2, so keep that in mind. It is NG +2, so things are a bit harder than they should actually be. And obviously we have fallen off the horse. Okay, what do we have here? First weapon, winter hunting head. Yes, please, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put on the important stuff. The winter hat and the winter clothes. Ta-da. I'm officially a bear hunter now. I got it. Feel good. The perfect parry from Kazan so satisfying. Absolutely. Perfect parry systems are very satisfying. I need to like get vibe in with Lies of P again, because I know I can guard and I can perfect guard, and you really want to utilize the perfect guard if you want to make the most out of it. I wonder if I could just jump down here, but I kind of feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, we got Krat newspaper. We're gonna be trying to read most of these things again, but I need to figure out where they actually landed. In the back, material, functional, weapons, blade, Legion arms. Notes here. Just found the... There, we found this here. The Kratz newspaper, ladies and gents. Let's see what we have. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Our majestic crocodile traversing the swamp. Wouldn't you imagine these wondrous sights any longer? Now is your chance to experience. Oh no. When I've seen the preview event, what could possibly go wrong, chat, when they're talking about ginormous animals?
Something's not
What's your proudest
right.
platinum? I did a couple of Elden Rings, like 3 times actually. So we did it often. Oh, I can level up a lot. Oops, didn't even notice that I can level up so many times. What was my weapon again for a scaling? My weapon has a B tier technique scaling. Yeah. So the weapon is the Luxasia weapon because I like it the most. The base game was your first platinum, and you should be absolutely proud about platinuming this because the platinum is not easy. Ooh, beautiful. Look at the fox. There's so much to discover. There's so many little nooks and crannies, things where you can turn left, right. Welcome back to Krat in the winter. The only thing I dislike about DLCs is often that you don't have it anymore.
Is that?
You understand that?
Yes,
like
it is.
I'm
That's
trying to
Krat
dive
Zoo.
back in, and obviously I gotta be
How in the
instantly good
blazes?
because I
And
play
I mean
NG
that
+2,
literally.
but
Zoo
I'll be
burnt
damned
out
if
a
I'm
long
still
time
used to
ago.
this game, right? I don't know if enemies stagger, right? I recently played what was it called again? I recently played Kazan, and I'm used to the Kazan stagger and how the Kazan thingy worked. So I really have a long way to go before I'm fully vibed in again and used to what the game does. Okay, these guys, I want to just double hit them. I feel like that these ones we can just take out. By the way, why I like the Luxasia weapon so much, because it's a very forward weapon that just, with 2 hits, is not static. Wow, she does so much damage. I don't even want to know what the first bosses are doing. The sadness of Souls games. Everyone dead. You're finishing Kazan now. You're trying to beat Ozma. Good luck. It is a very fantastic fight that is absolutely worth it. Like once you have that one done, you're gonna feel like an absolute Giga legend. Circus workers letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. This speaks for Krat society because they're like, hey, you know what? We should unleash these monsters. They're gonna be fun. Like, what could possibly go wrong? We can break this, I assume. Ooh. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Cool, we got it. Are there new areas in the DC? This is the complete new area, Rob. We're going currently for the Krat Zoo. Okay. We went to the Stargazer, the Golden Stargazer on the Pilgrim's Path, and that Golden Stargazer took us here to the zoo, which is meant to be this cool attraction where they have amazing animals. But, oh no, the giraffe. Oh no, oh no. Oh God, is this beautiful. I'm not a psychopath, okay, Chad? But is this not like, man, it's so well made. Damn. Damn, Chad. No. Can you stay in there? So like, and since in Krat, like the whole infection is going crazy, everyone is being, well, turned. Obviously, all the animals are being turned as well. Oh, wow. I was about to jump backwards. I really gotta look out, dude. The damage output on NG+2 is crazy. I'm really not used to that right now. So the DLC is $29.99, and I assume we're gonna, at least for $29.99, get like 15 hours of gameplay with all the bosses. I've seen some of the bosses. There are quite some crazy boss fights coming. I do assume for the best experience, you should probably play through the game normal. And then before you go into NG+1, just jump into the DLC. That's my recommendation. Sadly, I didn't have a save that was not at this stage. So my only save that I could take for this was my NG+2 save here. All my other saves were not ready. Like, sadly, I lost every single, oh my lord. Sadly, I lost every single save regarding, like, my Steam saves are all gone. And I only have, like, my PlayStation saves left. Okay, we need to get used to the guarding, Chad. Right now, I'm trying to dodge everything, but we know that was never a thing in Lies of P. It was never feasible to dodge much. Like, worst case scenario, you're just supposed to block things. Those training wheels off. Thing is, worst case, if you're getting hit, you're gonna just take that little bit of stance damage that you can then instantly regain. So that's kind of like how you have to look at this. See, like, whoop, whoop, and we're back. My favorite weapon is like the weapon art. Very useful. Okay, what is this, by the way, chat? Is this a dog that's mutated, or what did mutate there? Did we ever settle on what actually mutated there? You're playing the DLC with an NG+3, the nameless puppet blade. Okay, so how are you feeling it? Is everything also, like, in your opinion, doing much damage? I mean, I just have this NG+2 save. This is my platinum save, pretty much, where I made platinum with. So I'll just have to Yeah, good. I assume. Was thinking about using the nameless puppet blade as well, but I truly prefer the Luxasia weapon. It's just for boss fighting and everything, such a vibe. Weapon durability. I forget that that is a thing. Not that I need it desperately here right now, but having is having. This time we're gonna bait the guy. I'm not gonna have the monkey and the guy, right? We're gonna get this monkey. In DLCs have always been traditionally harder because you can technically enter them when you fully have beaten the game. So they gotta balance it to a scale of like, what if someone does that, right? What if you enter this after you've fully beaten the game? You missed the full moon behind. No, I've taken the full moon darkness. Don't worry. This was my second pathing. That full moon you're talking about, we've had that already. By the way, if the in-game is too loud, tell me. Oh no, not a monkey. I have a bad feeling about this right now. That was good damage. Big damage, man. Aha. Okay, we're going places, chat. We're going places. Got it. Whew. We're not completely terrible. We're slowly getting back. Okay, what are you? Is this crocodile man, chat? Or is this also monkey man? I'm trying to identify like all the animals. So we got this. Are you okay? Can you start the DLC if you completed the main game? Yes. You just have to teleport back to the Pilgrim's Path Stargazer, the golden one that we always ask ourselves, what is it actually good for? And that one will then get you here. I wonder if this is now going to be my main hub, because I need to get a main hub, kind of, correct? I don't think I can level up my weapons further because that would be silly, right? Weapons are probably S leveled up as they go. I need that item. Right now I'm trying to really not miss anything. Discover wildlife bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. Don't flee up a tree. Play dead. Okay, I can do that. We learned an emote called Play Dead, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, item hidden in the corner. A shot put. Weren't shot puts really good for staggering? Oh, they were. Shot puts were like the thing that if you have the stagger meter full on a boss, for example, and you can't reach them, then you would actually throw the shot put at them. Oh my goodness, you're doing unreasonable damage for like a random dude in a random parlor, right? Unreasonable. Can I break this? Probably not. I gotta make my way around. I heard a person though say something, so we gotta figure out if there's actually a person there. Hey, lady. More monkeys. Listen, I'm cool. He just comes running like at the speed of light. Right? I'm just standing here still recovering from getting hit and she's like, meow. I'm a speed demon. Oh my lord. I can't wait for the first boss, and I'm gonna eat those words. Can I kick this down? I could go down. Okay, there's a bear. We all heard what they said. What? What are you? Where are you coming from? You weren't there just a second ago. See, I'm not really sure when things stagger and when things don't stagger. I'm so used to, like, Kazan, where you could stagger everything with a few hits. How many platinums do you have? I'm not a real platinum hunter, my friend. I do only the platinums I'm interested in. So, for example, I did the Elden Ring platinum because it was super fun, but I didn't do the Dark Souls 3 platinum because it was just tedious as fuck, right? I'm not going to hunt platinums that are stupid. Does that make sense to you?
Someone save me.
Okay. Am I missing the person? Oh, is it you? Talk.
Madam Stalker. Is it you? No. You're Stalker.
Red hair.
The bounty blinded me. But I did find. If you see her, tell her this isn't her fault.
Missing Romeo. Oh no, looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Isn't Romeo the son? Oh god, I'm completely lost. Wait, Romeo was later turned into the puppet Romeo, right? That we beat in the theater. I'm so out of the loop with names. That's the problem. Like, I'm trying to remember all the stuff that we've already forgotten. That crocodile is totally gonna jump at me, right? Philato, a professional taxidermist, was close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of the Crowd Zoo. Philato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that killed the colonel. Self been devoured by the mounted crocodile. The DLC has its own platinum trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, I have very good news for you. We are doing DLC platinum. I mean, I was actually planning to play Dune Awakening, but the problem is that this game just literally gets shadow dropped on us. I mean, we like, it was Summer Game Fest, right? And they were like, hey, so how about we just release Lies of P, right? they didn't even like, no warning, nothing. It was just like, surprise. I woke up this morning to, there they are. Investigate. The crocodile swamp apex, its name. Okay. So far, we haven't found anything amazing. Nothing of this has been telling. We just know that there is or was a taxidermist and the taxidermist vanished. I could restore my heals, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to push further on. Good luck with the achievements. Well, I would assume it's about killing bosses again, gathering weapons. That's usually what you get there, right? The boss is going to give you souls. The souls going to be able to get turned into weapons. Hopefully, it would be cool because that would change like how the game actually plays if you get bonus weapons again. And I love that. Sidor, good to see you there. Okay, we got the bear, chat. Oh no, that's not a bear. Look, it's the hind legs of a zebra and I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. That's the bigger point here. Oh no, what are you? Range, bro? Range? Just cook it. Okay, that thing is just doing unreasonable damage. How much Ergo do we get? Radiant Ergo Crystal and 5k. I'm just trying to figure out like when it would be good to farm these kind of things here. I have a character at 453 fifth playthrough. Do you suggest using or think you'll be tough? You can adjust the difficulty nowadays in the game. So the game has 3 difficulty settings: story, easy, and then the normal difficulty it has always been in. So if you feel like you need to get your legs back under you, that you're not ready yet for the game, you can actually lower the difficulty to a bit lower, and just, you know, vibe back in, and then you can crank it slowly up as you feel. That's possible in the game nowadays, which I personally find very good, because we know that Souls games usually do not have difficulty settings, but I don't bemoan an easy mode. They're just people that are not that good, and they can usually never finish these games because there is no easy mode. So I don't, what is you? I love the whole lore, like with everyone getting infected and going crazy, and then like these things being born. So that has a mouth at the front, and it's like a human, and it's, what is you? Got any new weapons? Not yet. Royal Hornbow. Okay, so we found the Royal Hornbow. Give me a second. We're gonna write all the things down. That is the first new weapon. Obviously, we can't use a new weapon right away because we need to upgrade it first. Otherwise, in an NG+2 run, it would be useless. But let's look at it. Equipment. Weapon number 2. Be a bow. How do you swap weapons in the game again? Ah, there. Okay. I mean, a bow seems to be an amazing tool. Like, if I have something to shoot people at range and then engage with them, like then swap weapons and engage with them again, I think it sounds good. Let's see how a bow will feel. We can go down here. I'm hoping to find another Stargazer soon because I'm out of heal. Sir, I'm not even down. Could you please not aggro me? Okay, this is certainly useful. What's the range like? Oh, that's pretty weak. Oh, probably bigger range, less damage, right? Yeah, the more the range, the less the damage. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, imagine like it would be different. Oh, this could be great to refill your heal. Right? I mean, if I don't have my heal right now because I used them all up, I could potentially use this to dance around our opponents and then just refill the heal with ranged attacks. That sounds like a potential strategy.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it
Shortcut.
possible that the Stargazer
Chat.
sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, the day when snow was falling on
There's
the
something
zoo.
I missed, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see on the horn? Look, there's someone impaled. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Stargazer, and then we're gonna teleport to another Stargazer. Can I switch timeline? Exactly. Switch timeline, and then I go back to... Where's the hotel? Barren Swamp? No. Proud City Hall, inside the house in... Hotel Crown. Yeah, sorry. But like it has been this long that I didn't even know how to. Yeah, it's so long, Eric. Thank you very much. I didn't even know which button to press to teleport back. See, the interesting part is, do you know which ending I choose for this one, ladies and gentlemen? I actually choose the saddest ending because if you now look closely at my hotel crowd, that's a puppet. That's a puppet. And, well, she's a puppet too. Because they all got murdered. Upgrade weapon. The Dark Moon of the Crescent Covenant. Thank you very much. 1. Why am I upgrading the bow right away? Because I'm probably going to use it. So might as well just upgrade it, right? Full moon. I don't have more. Maybe he sells another full moon. I want to see how much damage the bow actually deals. So let me figure that out. Purchase. Crescent moon. Dark moon. Quartz. Sadly, no full moons. I like the way you think very strategically. I mean, like you could either be good, right? Or and use your, I don't know, use your skill to slam at games, or you could try to be smart and step by step through a game, right, Rob? Not good at these kind of games. I'm definitely not like the legends, right? There are some YouTubers out there who can like parry every single hit. I get through. I managed to beat everything. I'm fine. I still haven't fixed that actually running takes up stamina when I'm like usually traversing through an area. This is something I was wishing for them to alter because I obviously don't want to lose stamina as I'm just here traversing right now. Let's pick this one up. Attribute resistance ampule. Here, see, like, let's try this out now. Yeah, this is very useful, honestly. Here, now they have push to me, so I swap over, then I go back to the bow. Oh, I'm gonna like this gameplay. This is really cool. Wait, butterflies? I should shoot them. What happens now after shooting the butterflies? Did I miss a butterfly that needs to be shot? Or did I shoot all of them? Okay. What do we got here, ladies and gents? Open. I was promised more elemental weapons. Legion caliber. Nothing too special. Wonder what the triangle does of the bow. Wonder, can you? Oh, you can guard with a bow too. Interesting. Double interesting, Chan. Okay, here, this big bear. Big bear's probably better if I use the weapon. I'm stuck. Great. Got it. We're playing PlayStation, PC too weak. No, I don't have a save on PC. My PC does not have a save with progress. I would have to play through the game again until this point. And well, I guess you want to see the game right now. You don't want to see me playing until chapter 9, which is actually not that long of a gameplay. So I was genuinely thinking about it. But then again, I have like on this character everything unlocked, so I really wanted to go prepared into the DLC. Winter Sleep Amulet. Okay, what does the Winter Sleep Amulet do? Let's check. Increases weapon attack by proportion number of Fable slot, temporarily increases physical up in successful attack, increase weight limit, increase damage inflicted on puppets. We got now a, what was it called again? Here. Increases freeze resistance. Winter Sleep Amulet. Item here, but how do I get the item? Could I have walked through this? Did I just not see it? Like, I'm obviously like, I'm asking, these are the questions I'm always asking myself if I see something. How do I get it? It could be something completely useless, which is most likely going to be, but you never know. How much I loathe fighting one enemy while there's a ranged character throwing shit at you. Like, seriously. Oh, man. So right now the bow is like just playing around a little bit. I mean, it's not bad, but it's also not like the greatest thing in the world ever invented. And we can go up. 2. Okay, this is useful though. When you're shooting, you cannot dodge. That's something to keep in mind. Ah, we can go down here. I can go down to... get the item. Carcass, body fluids. That's a bit... Ah! Oh no, it goes further. Okay. Like confusion shortly. Do we try to power shot him? Nah. Oh, I forgot. Red attacks. Red means dead. Red means dead. Yeah, let's do this again. We can actually ignore these, probably. I'm just gonna go over the left side here. Obviously, want to fast track it to Monkey. Ow! Bro! You die so quick, partially, right? This DLC is kicking ass bad. Mob enemies are killing me in 2 hits. It is, they do a lot of damage, my friend. It's normal though with DLCs, like you're gonna get used to it again. If you feel like it is too difficult, you can lower the difficulty under settings. I'm not sure if they're gonna do much less damage, but you could lower it some. Okay. I didn't want to shoot him anyways, chat. shoot him anyways. Any enemy locations, any locations where the enemies start attacking each other? I haven't found anything yet. I mean, this is pretty much the first 20 minutes of the DLC, right? We are fresh into the game. We haven't done much, if anything. So there is still tons to learn. Holy. Okay. I need my shot put for this. Okay, Dark Moon. Covenant. What does he have in here? Maybe a cool weapon. Ancient disc. Ancient disc here with tourist symbols. The collector who recognizes value will pay consumer some for it. Okay. Disc with symbols. Whatever that will be. Need to write these things down. Because who knows what that will be useful for. So, I literally started new game. So far, my first playthrough into DLC parts, much better. Okay, so you... Oh, sorry, I should not read your message while I'm trying to figure things out. So what you're saying is this is like your first playthrough and you're still dying in 2 hits on the normal difficulty shit. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, the game always has been brutal and unforgiving, and if you're slacking, you die. That's why a lot of people actually disliked Lies of P, because you couldn't really over-level that much, right? You could level some, but if you did never manage to actually learn the game, if you never, like, really tried to get good at the game, you always were going to get your ass handed to you. Which I personally think, like, is good, because, like, if you suck, you suck, right? Bazumi, good to see you there. Okay, if I understood this correct, though, after clearing the monkey, I don't have to go there again. So we just cleared that monkey out, but... that doggy has crocodile teeth. Wonder if the monkey could jump over to me. What do you think, Chan? Can he actually get out? Probably stuck there. So far, nothing too crazy to discover. I mean, there were 2 items. Wait, kangaroo? Oh no, we're not messing with kangaroos, chat. Yeah, we're not messing with kangaroos. Like I'm gonna get like some super punch in my throat and die instantly. Oh, that's the super buff kangaroo, chat. Oh, nice. He just decided to deal all the damage with his attack. Okay, heads off. Australia, I see. It seems like that. We've seen some dead giraffes, hippos. There has been lions. There have been doggies. We got gorillas. We had a zebra hippo mix monster that was really upsetting because it looked like some human centipede style thing. And that always is disturbing as hell. Okay, what are we gonna level up? What are we gonna get into? Like, I gotta think about like where we really want to go. Like, is it motivity? Right now, technically, technique scaling is what's going to give us some more, but right now we're sitting at like +1 attack bonus, so it's not really that much. We could probably boost vigor a little bit more. Get some more stamina running. Miraculous enhancement ampule. Oh, here, one of the hippos again, chat. See, like this is the elephant, whatever, right? Brain cancer, monstrosity. They seem to be rather simple to kill because you're just circling them and then you just do your attack, right? I take it back. Red was unblockable, right? There's a bit more enemies stuck into him, Chan, than before. You know what? I think I'm gonna put the freeze resistance thingy on. I didn't think I would need it. But we're probably going to have to put the freeze resistance thingy on here. So we got this here, winter sleep. We're also slightly heavy. I'm not sure if I want to change that by putting my Lada Flame over to a normal frame. Because this allows you to actually roll, right? So we've been playing without the roll right now because I mostly have been blocking everything. So I didn't feel like I would require that. What the fuck is that, Chimera? Well, welcome to the Crot Zoo. Okay, uncool. Like this time I took freeze resistance. Oh, okay, I just died there. Ooh, started my first Lies of P playthrough a couple days ago. Played other Soulslike, but not this when it came out. But better late than never. Liked your weapon video on YouTube and found you from there. Chubahi, good to see you there, partner. Everything that you know from, these videos still holds true. Double so. Wait, that reminds me, we're in Frost. Do we have a Frost resistance something? It's a good question because we have the Lada converter. That's fire lightning blitz. Yeah, we don't actually have anything Frost resistance, right? That's true. We don't have anything in that regard. Huh. Yeah, this is also the shock cartridge, right? I got shock. I got, physical damage reduction. Okay, I guess I could take one with a higher physical damage reduction potentially. That's it. And we also get no union frames that help us here. Yeah, we're definitely going to be finding them along the way. That's for sure. They're like, I'm not A single second of doubt there, my friend. Oh, wow. Spam him is probably the best way to do this. Oh, range. You have to like kill one time and then it's probably not going to respawn. Got it. I got a Genius Legion pluck. What's a Genius Legion pluck? Legion Arm Core part, a basic Legion arm component that contains blueprints for forgotten Legion arms. Oh. That's the Genius Legion pluck that you get probably to unlock a new arm, right? Jaywalker, good to see you there, partner. How you doing? Ah, there, almost missed the item. I just by accident turned in a circle to see that balance crank. Okay. Antifreeze ampule, could take that too. Yeah, we're gonna check out the arm in a bit. But I think I want to run to the next Stargazer before I check out the arm. You know how it is, like progress wants to be progressed. Okay, Birdman. Quite pleased, the birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. If I get a whistle, I can probably blow it near the aviary to trigger something. I mean, this is not my first rodeo, chat, right? They say don't blow a whistle. If I get a whistle and I can blow it, I'm probably gonna do it. I'm pulling my bow out. Happy to watch a stream with Lies of P. Dude, I'm beyond pumped. I was looking forward to play June Awakening today because, well, that was what we were planning originally to do. Okay, wait, family, be right back. Don't you get a whistle from that poster? Did I get a whistle from that poster? Have to check. Oh god, fighting these two while they're wait, these are from the base game. No! These suckers are from the base game. Let me ignore that. Wait, why are you two dead? I remember these guys. They were really annoying to fight every single time. Like, the best thing to fight that was just permanently stagger it. And then like just carve it up right away. Oh, yeah, they're from the base game. So happy to see monsters back from the base game. Not even mad. Okay, what are we having here? New weapon? Lorenzini Bold Blade. Lorenzini Bold Handle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we get our Lorenzini Bold Blade and Handle. We got it. Ooh, Liza P now has difficulty settings. Yes, 3. Okay, we get the Lorenzini. Here we go. It is a great sword, which has slash stab technique B, so it would work with us. Explosive stab and a single stab. Oh, this looks good. Okay. Let's stab that into someone, shall we?
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Climbing the path of ascension is the order no easy feat, earning the title Enlightened One even more so. Marconia created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. Try a running attack with this one. Yeah, it's... Oh, I get a super boost. Here. A forward momentum, Chan. Oh. Oh! Ah, I can hold it in general. Cool. Quite intriguing movement set. Wonder, like, this makes me wonder, what can we use the handle for? Because if the handle has this super boost, could you use it for some hammers and stuff to kind of like, you know? I mean, you can most likely use it with any kind of stab weapon then, right? Okay, Savannah Experience Center. Makes you wonder, so let's use the Stargazer. Here, assemble weapons. So new weapon assemble. I could take the handle, the Lorenzini blade handle, and since it is a, what is it? It's a stab handle. You want to have a stab blade or slash, probably. Like, see, you could put the Great Sword of Fate on top of it. You could put the booster glaive blade. You know, you can do the city long spear handle on top. And then you would have a, look at this. Right? And you could still do these things, but you would have, like, instead of a, right? Shogo, the red light attack could be parried. I did not remember correctly. I know normal attacks can be guarded, obviously, so you don't have to perfect parry them. On red attacks, I wasn't sure anymore how it was. Okay, so this one is electrified, and we got to turn off the electrification. Well, thank you for reminding me. It's just been too long. See how much damage this weapon actually does. Oh, this is a good portion of damage. I like that. It'd be nice in boss fights. Okay, so I like having the bow for this dude. Stupid monkey. It's almost like you're forced to play the bow. Okay, I can't shoot him in the back. Sawtooth wields. And you have a whistle from the base game. So were you telling me that I should have a whistle in my inventory? Usable items. Do I have a whistle that I can blow? Yeah, red attacks was just perfect parry. This happens when you don't play a game for too long. Sorry, laddie. I'm playing the game where you're actually allowed to attack me. I made all these rocks so uneven that I just feel like there is something I'm missing in every corner. Does that make sense to you, Chad? Due to the unevenness of things. I feel like you have to just... Oh, the kangaroos. Wait, I don't want to fight Arc Kangaroo and Gorilla at the same time. Hello? That's like... There's a lot of... to unpack down here. So you get the gorilla in the one corner. Try to pull him in that corner here. Yeah. Let's come here. See, like, that's what I meant. I can barely land normal parries, and you're expecting me to land perfect parries and that kind of stuff. Not happening. At least you're getting tons of upgrade materials here, which is nice. I'm actually going to be able to use all these weapons. Okay, listen, Mr. Kangaroo Man. Is there another kangaroo that I'm... Yeah, see, like, I was sure there's another kangaroo I'm missing. I'm gonna let Daddy Kangaroo hop away. And we're engaging, like, Honey Kangaroo. Oh, you scoundrel. Let's wait for Daddy Kangaroo to go away again, then shoot him. Doesn't the whistle disappear after you blow it? I just know there was the quest with a lady who thinks her child is still awake, alive. And then you take the whistle and you pretend and like, it's actually really fucking sad. It's one of these moments where you're like, God damn. Why you do me like that? Oh man. Actually dodged them. Oh my lord. It's getting better, chat. We're slowly getting back. Lies of P meets zoophobia. Yes, that's absolutely correct. Nightmare fuel, my friend. I mean, who does not want to go into a zoo and the zoo is like fully infected and everything is mutated because the alchemists couldn't leave their finger to dabble with science? Who doesn't want to join this dream wonderland of yeah, evolution? I wonder how they want to sell this, because obviously they were trying to like reach the next level of humanity, right? But I mean, if I'm fair with you, that does not seem the next level to me. It seems like a few steps back. A half moonstone, radiant ergo chunk. I need to get on top of this, and I don't know how to get on top of this. Wait, no, I know. I got it. I put this together in 1 second, chat. So we're gonna go up. There's a moonstone. Gotta get to that ladder, but for that ladder, I need to go Around back there somewhere. So step 1, let's open up the... There's another ladder down here. Oh, if this is not going to end in a boss fight, then I don't know what boss fights look like, huh, Chan? I mean. We'll definitely have to go back and check if the whistle can be used. I'm totally with you, Chan. So we will 100% go back to double check for the whistle, because I want to know. But before we do this, we get some other things to check, because I gotta fall down here. Step number 1 is interact with this one. Table crystal. Then we can walk up here, because I missed that, to make my way to the chest. As we're trying to get the platinum trophy, because the game does have a platinum trophy, ladies and gents. Okay. Anyone else expecting the first boss of the DLC? Or just me? Broken cutting grindstone. What is this? A broken special grindstone. It cannot be used unless it is repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relative good condition. And then a broken piercing grindstone. Okay, broken grindstone. 104. I guess I gotta go to Vanini to get these repaired. That makes sense. So step number 1, we go back to the Stargazer, then we go to the bird's nest and we blow the whistle, because we obviously want to know what it says. It says don't blow the whistle. It seems too convenient, but I'm not sure if you can actually blow the whistle from the inventory. But we're here to find out things. Screw around and chew bubble gum. Okay, teleport Stargazer, jungle zone walkway. Hopefully it works with some cool stuff. It could be for the platinum trophy. It could be for some kind of achievement. It could be for a gesture. There are many reasons why it could be. Is the... Yeah, the thing is gone. I was so sure that this one is going to be not there anymore. Because it was like this big elite hippo monstrosity, whatever, jiggy majiggy. Okay, this one explicitly says, quit, please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. But it's like so convenient that it says near the aviary. So what do you say? Like, it's in my back and then all the way down. Where would it be? Materials, functional items? No. Weapons, blade, legion arms, defense, amulets, costumes. You said here with the keys and everything, right? Records. Wedding ring, bright red apple. No? Do I have a shout? Do I have a shout emote? How did you emote again? I know you can emote. I don't know how to emote again. Gesture. Stalkers, pray, remembrance, back, entreat, sad, clap, swagger, fear, respect, greed, taunt, anger, shiver, play dead, happy, check around. And clap is also loud. Here. The policeman robot whistle, you get away. You give that up. As you do the quest, Mizui. I'm pretty sure you lose the whistle for doing the quest. And this is my NG +2 playthrough with the platinum trophy. So I have to have the quest done. right? Level up. I get so minimal damage plus capacity gives me more defense and more weight. Should probably just level up capacity a bit so I can actually wear the heavier frame without being heavy. Okay, teleport to another Stargazer, and we're actually going back to Hotel Krad. Okay. Oh, we have had the whistle. But I couldn't find it in my inventory. He said inventory if you scroll down to collectibles. Yeah, but I did that. Here, we go into the bag. Then we have here collectibles. And here's the records. Here's the letters. There is no whistle here. Okay, let's talk to...
Your wish is my command, Saka.
Purchase. Get some more frames, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Your wish is my command.
Switch grindstone of grinder. Actually, I need a fire grindstone. And now let's unlock chat. Because craft Legion arm. I got a new Legion arm. I got the Pandemonium, Aegis, Falcon Eyes, Icarus, the Cataclysm. Wait, no. What's the Cataclysm? No, these are the two new ones, right? The Icarus. A Legion that launches blade, powerful rotational power. Okay, let's unlock that. Switch Legion arm. Lamberga over to the Icarus. Okay, chat, let's see. That's nice. Huh. That's a powerful Legion arm. Like, for real. Because you can just throw it in between without really looking at it, right? Interesting. So, I made a boo-boo and started New Game Plus ages ago, but never progressed very far at all, so I have to get to Chapter 9 again. But Chapter 9 is really quick. Like, if you know what you're doing, you're going to just zoom through. You could also, until you're to Chapter 9, you could put the difficulty to super easy, so you're just faster. General word advice, guys. If you just want to get to the DLC super fast, just put the game into the easiest easy mode, right? Pretty much story difficulty, so you can just faster get there. And why slog through the game when you can just like speed run through really quickly? I know it might not be the fine English way to do that, but screw it, right? Okay, so now let's see what kind of boss we're getting here. Gonna burst. Ow. Oh, no, why you're clapping? Good. You get a whistle from the poster when to usable items. I have to double check. Did you say usable items? Bag, usable items. Well, then the person got lucky because I don't see a whistle here. couple items. Okay, so our first boss enemy is a crocodile. Doesn't seem to be overly complicated. I'm saying that after dying one time, but it's just like generally from what it does. It's a lot of delayed attacks, but it probably has a phase 2 or something. It'd be crazy if it didn't have a phase 2. Oh wow, that tail punch. So I'm saying like not overly complicated because nothing he did was like impossible for me to technically handle. It's just like impossible for me to handle because I suck. I end up in a lot of corners in this DLC, and that's like bad, right? How many times have we now ended up in a corner, chat? How many times have we ended up in a corner now? All the times. Okay. Are we gonna start the fight with like making my grindstone fire? Be a good start. And then just hacking away at it. Live in the corner, dude. The corner is where we were molded in the corner, born in the corner, raised in the corner. That tail punch is uncalled for. Delayed attack. Okay, look at the fire, how much damage we did to him. So we just got him down like super hard. If we set the weapon on fire, damage wise, like we're currently cooking. That's probably the one advantage of it being NG+2. NG+2 is still at the precipice where you take a lot of damage, right? But where you also do a lot of damage. It's kind of like this split. NG+1 generally, where you also do a lot. Do you need the cold resistance amulet now? We have the cold resistance amulet equipped since the very beginning. What we could try is we could just try to beat him with throw bolts, but I want to not like rely on throw bolts right now because you know how cheesy it is, right? We all know throw bolts are part of the game, but it's generally you want to do the fights without. that one, I cannot let happen. Was that one killed? Okay, no eating me. Lunchtime thing as cheese and Soulslike. Well, if you actually ever played Lies of P a lot, right, Nev? You know how OP throw bolts are. They are kind of needed though for some boss fights. So for example, the Triple Brotherhood boss fight, you can do that without throw bolts, but with throw bolts, it's just so much more convenient, right? Here we can just, do we have here, thermites. I wanted to. If we struggle, we will get the matters. Oh, wow. At least he gives you like good windows to heal, right? Like you could choose to do damage or heal. Got it. Oh wow, he just turned with me. Okay, that's uncalled for, sir. I'm doing it! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! Phase 2? Crocodile down, chat. That was something.
Anyway, that was a huge
Whew.
takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty
Cool thing
good at
is, as
this.
far as I understood, I can now re-challenge the boss and fight him again. Might be too short range. Honestly, you're correct. Against that boss, a longer ranged weapon would have been better, because as we dodged some of his attacks, we were instantly not in range anymore. So we had to reposition to be in range. You were correct. This boss fight would have been better with a different weapon. Laconia. Okay. Surprised we actually didn't get a Stargazer. Need Marconia's key. Okay, there is someone called Marconia, and we need her key. Crocodile done P, Sandy. I'm really sad I had to read that, my friend. Did you really make me read a Crocodile done P for Lies of P? Why you do this to me? Dead people everywhere. Nothing else to pick up, as it seems. I mean, always double check every corner. You never know. I've been missing out on those Jutsu collectibles. Into the jungle now, ladies and gentlemen. So that was the savannah. Now we're going into the tropical area, it seems. There is a puppet. Wait, that's a puppet, right, Chad?
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your options, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but a man will alive.
Okay, we're getting ninja puppets. Let's try this one out. Oh, you dare? Yeah. Lazy Gentoo man. It's a DLC of de nouveau, sir. I'm playing on my PS5. I have no clue. Not a single clue. That is an alchemist from the first part again. He's beating up a dead monkey, chat. What is he doing? He's look at him. He's just beating the dead monkey. I would assume if these are Archie puppets, that there is going to be a mummy puppet of those, right? Martial artist. Oh, alchemist. More alchemist chat. Anyone else expecting like a martial artist puppet we have to fight at some point? Honest, I hated you, alchemist. Yeah, Street Fighter puppet, exactly. Waiting for the moment where we have to fight something like that. Okay, I need to get inside. Ah, these guys. I'm not even mad they are not giving us new of these guys.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker?
Go
If not,
up.
just keep going. I'll explain later.
Sure, give good ergo. Oh no, not these guys. Wait, no. Yeah, yes, it's these weirdos. This is like the guy with the like they were always really annoying to deal with if you let them. If you literally let them close to you. Ah, perfect. So we're gonna activate the shortcut, but I don't have to bother with this. Then we're gonna let the guy beat his meat further there. Gonna turn around. And we're going to go in the bottom pit. Because that's... Oh, hi. And that ragdoll. Not having a good day, ladies and gents. Not having a good day. Okay, there's a couple of these. Wait, they can shoot magic? Uncool? Yep, the bow is truly the best addition so far. Really enjoying the bow. Yeah, it's kind of like just a cool weapon to be able to do this. What am I shooting as the second one? That's actually from my Legion plug, from my Legion arm. I can shoot more. So wasn't there one guy? Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm not ready. For him going absolutely bonkers on me. Okay, sir. Who are you? Can we all take a chill pill? I'm not ready. Sorry. Like I just sucked hard there. I was mentally and physically, it seems, not ready for a fight. Another ancient disc. Okay, that is the second ancient disc, and we haven't like yet found out what the ancient discs are there for. I mean, I do assume we might find a vendor for them because they are supposedly very valuable. We'll have to see what very valuable means in that regard. I like that the arrows stick to the mobs. I'm with you on that one. The whole arrow mechanic is quite nice. It just adds to the game as we didn't have many ranged options really going. I kind of want to go further, but as I unlock the shortcut, you know the rules, Chad? Unlock shortcut, go back to Stargazer. Where was the Stargazer? There was the Stargazer. Unlock shortcut, go back to Stargazer. Level up. Right now I'm trying to push my weight a bit higher so that I can swap my frame over to this one and not be slightly heavy. If I actually managed to do that, it would be fairly fine. Oh, we're fighting puppets again. I could replace the frost ring through the puppet ring because we have the, where was it? Puppet Destroyer Amulet, right? Why not? More damage versus puppets. Stupid to not take down. Down with the Cygnus. For those guys, you're gonna do back attacks, most likely. I'm with you on that one. Okay, do we pull out the bow for this guy? Oh, great. We barely did any damage to him. I remember the nuisance of these guys. Dude, he just has so much HP, like, seriously. Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Crowd Zoo could significantly affect the order's plan. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confined that continuous autonomous operations of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target. Okay. Poor monkey get beaten by that guy. Acid abrasive. wonder if I missed something already. You know? So far, progress is good. Read an ergo chunk. I did expect things to go a bit slower. You know how it is. Like you're back in action. It's been a while. Not expecting to have things go relatively smooth. Rather expecting things to be somewhat of a sadness fiesta. Good. If I spam heavy attack, we just get him down, so that's nice. We already have like a strategy laid out to take care of this. Boom. So per enemy, you just need one strategy to take them down as quick as possible. Haha! What are you gonna do now, huh? I can do that to you too, lady. Okay. Grindstone coating capsule. What? What's a grindstone coating capsule? I gotta write that down. Whatever that means. I really like this Legion arm more than the others, as it's like really passive. Oh my lord! You get absolutely scared the living bejesus out of me. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Cotton Eye Joe. I mean, seriously, he was just on me. Like, any time to react. Break that. Get myself Fable Crystal. Ah, Fable Catalyst. That's useless, ladies and gentlemen. These guys would probably be also very good to be killed by arrows, right? Good. There could have been like a problem. Seal up, sawtooth wheel. They're caked up, chat. Not sure if you've seen that, but those ladies are caked up. What was good against puppets? Wasn't acid good against puppets? If I remember correctly. Really enjoying your video. Thank you, Mark. That's very appreciated. Oh, what happened here? Puppet dead?
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Chat, look at that. What is this? An angel puppet? Oh, you know what the boss is going to look like, huh? Chat, look here. They're working on an angel puppet. Wow, and there's a birdcage. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Why can I not pick it up? Warning for Markiona. A warning to Markiona.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door.
This is so cool.
Searching for my lost apprentice.
As a way to tell story.
And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
Okay.
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your... Until then, from Leia, Florence.
Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Mm-hmm.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
Oh.
We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Seems reasonable. Acid is good for humans. Yeah, I don't remember what was good for puppets. I just know I beat the game with fire and acid. You know, like there was one playthrough and I literally just did fire and acid. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, boss fight. Ladies and gentlemen, a boss fight. Okay, what do we have here?
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Mommy?
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
She has a glove like our dad had at the end.
It matters not.
Huh. Fantastic. A 2v1 boss fight. With fantastic, like I hope my fantastic was properly sarcastic, because I really don't find a 2v1 boss fight fantastic. Hey.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, she does damage too. Double fantastic. So she has moves and they have moves. When the hell did this drop? In the night, TL. The Summer Game Fest was over and they were like, here's Slice of P. Get fucked. This is quite crazy. I mean, the crocodile was super easy to deal with, but now they're giving you this boss fight this early. That's something.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, I need to learn to block while I'm not even looking at her.
With their lives.
I get it.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
If the tether turns red, he's going to do an attack. I'm pretty sure we can't beat her.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far. Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I'm pretty sure like if we get her like to half, like it would be surprised if we can actually like win this fight. It seems like one of these fights where you're not like we're gonna get interrupted halfway through. Okay.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh, that was good. Come on, give me that. That's good.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Okay. I think we kind of have it, but we kind of don't have it. When they're side by side, try the new arm with the blades. Oh, I definitely have to, Carlos. Like, throw it more often. Fire for mutants, acid for humans, and electric for puppets. Makes sense. I mean, I thought, like, she seems easier than expected.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who
By
are
the
you?
way, we're playing this in NG+2 in case you were wondering, Chad.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Bad. Wonder what happens when you kill the puppeteer and the arc puppet is
How
like...
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Shit, she explodes. Yeah, that was bad.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream. Death
Oh,
is
shit, she
my
did so many
domain,
attacks, yeah.
and you shall serve me for all
Maybe use the bow when she's out of
eternity.
range. I'm not sure if the bow would be the answer for this, Mazui, because it's like she has two different attack sets that when you're in range and when you're out of range. So I don't feel like that the bow would help us, you know. I feel we need to get as close as possible and just stick to her. Because by sticking to her, we really like avoid some damage, especially when she whirls the puppet around.
think I
Because the
became
tether itself
anxious
does
when
actually
all
not
the
do damage to
fearsome
us,
foe
which
had
is
arrived.
quite good, I guess.
What a fool I was.
You just literally like need to look out that
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
and if we like keep the pressure up, we can actually stagger her really nicely out of things, right?
Scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough,
Oh, that's
can
me
you?
dead. I thought I could get her staggered before this happens, right?
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
I was really hoping we
don't
could
you
get her
think?
staggered. Watch as the robot gives half life to her if she drops to 0. I expect something like that. The robot going berserk. I mean, usually in a 2 boss fight, like if you kill one thing, the other thing goes berserk. Or you have to kill both things at the same time. Or I don't know what, but there is definitely like reasons to make sure that you usually kill both, right?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my
What?
domain, and you shall serve me for...
The last times it was always so close that I didn't take a single damage point. This time I took all the damage points. Okay. that was that, chat. Wherever that came from. I mean, right now she does seem a little bit like a just rush it down boss fight. Anyone else feel different? Like if I rush her down, I get her killed.
Who are you?
Just gonna do this. Ja. Nee, ich kann gerade nicht essen, dankeschön. Dann wünsche ich euch aber einen guten Appetit, okay?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my
Ich bin
work and get
Pinocchio.
in my way?
Und ich muss die bösen Puppenspieler besiegen. Du siehst eine böse Frau, die hat eine Puppe. Das muss ich jetzt aufpassen, dass sie mich nicht besiegt. Ja. Nee, mach die bitte zu. Oh, she is doing that attack in one direction and never in the other direction. Interesting.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
That should have never hit me.
Can't get away quick
No,
enough,
that's
can
bullshit.
you?
I really don't see the wind up for that attack, if that makes sense. Like I don't know when she does that.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Oh. Okay.
I had no right
Ladies and
to
gentlemen,
be blamed.
Puppeteer of Death down.
It should have been the
That
two
was
of us,
surprisingly simple.
in a fight to the death.
GG. Markion's key, so now we can open up the other side that we couldn't go for. Let's go, Chad. Killer fight. Really enjoyed that one. It was easier because you saw her stagger, right? If I pump the heavy attack, she goes like, oh, and then she like get disrupted from handling her thingy. Yeah. There's a really well done boss fight.
This place is
So let's
definitely
get back. Okay, level up. Motivity. On capacity further. No, you know what? I'm gonna get some more vigor in. Then we teleport back to the greenhouse outdoor because we can then open the door. Too bad you don't get the item from her puppet. I have not gotten any souls right now, correct? Let me double check for this. Did I get a soul from them? Oh, cool items. I got Dim Ergo Chung Vivid Radiant. I got Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. No, I got it. Wait, let's see. If I now go into the Stargazer, what does it give me? Teleport to another Stargazer. We're going to Hotel Krat, ladies and gentlemen, because you can hand in souls to get the special weapons, right? Let's find out what we got here. Special weapons or amulets. What should we get? Because that's always the choice, like either an amulet or a weapon. Hello, Robot Alidoro.
Your wish is my command.
Purchase. Okay, so increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Huh. Sad Zealot. Twisted Angel. Okay, oh, this looks cool. We're gonna buy the weapon, right, Chan? Okay, what do I get there? Equipment. Claws. Okay, they got heavy attack. Okay, that's a cool one because it jumps you forward, right? Running left attack is a double slash. Then, ooh, can I? Nice. Then we got what for abilities? So we have the Link Slash and Rampage. Link Slash is okay. And Rampage is... Ah, Rampage is a buff. Okay. Well, I guess those claws, they look like right up my alley. So let's upgrade them. That's definitely a very good weapon to get, Chad. What scaling was on those technique scaling, Chuba? I gotta figure out how to fight the bosses again, because there is like a way how to re-challenge bosses to just keep fighting them and fighting them. So here, if you look at the claws, technique A tier scaling and my motivity, actually, it's even better than my current weapon if you look at it, right? Range might be an issue. See about that. Oh, these are spilled candles. I thought this was blood at first. Dead ass. I said it. I'm not taking it back. This reminds me of the bishop in the church who turned into that butterfly monster. The legendary stalker with a Monet amulet. By the way, big apologies to nobody for not seeing your super chat on YouTube. Appreciate it big time. Sorry, buddy. My family, my everything. She was mad that one of her apprentices, something happened to him, right?
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Katie is such a nerd and music is really nice. Music has always been absolutely amazing in Lies of P. Ooh, red and tailcoat.
Are all those humans?
Yep.
Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like
That looks fire, Chad. So these are all humans, Chad. Bloodstained locket. Okay, a locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions, blood pain could not completely erase the memory. I'm missing something here. And these are all humans who get turned into wax. Wax is the word, right? Carnival. Oh, we might fight again one of these, the carnival puppets from the very beginning of the game. That's a vendor. No, that's creepy.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
I'm gonna carve you up. Sorry, when?
Hello. Rosora wants to be free. Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand. I will wait for you here.
About the lost
Rosora
shoe.
was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me
Yeah,
up and
it freaked
freed
me.
me. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I have a precious friend. We played all the time. Rosora wants to see her friend. I want to go back, please. I will wait for you.
So she was in a bird cage. Then she's definitely she's definitely the one that belongs the, like, if we teleport back, there was the greenhouse, savannah. Where was the bird cage again, guys? Was it in the Savannah Center? Because there was this red ribbon, if you remember. This is the carnival that you arrive at the beginning of the game. But the carnival is destroyed.
Oh, the carnival garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Sawtooth. It's funny because as we arrived in Krod, like, this guy changes. Intel received regarding ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Oh, yes. This weapon is it. Carnival coin. Okay. I got a carnival coin. I'm still writing these things down, chat, in case you wonder. I'm thinking about making a platinum video of this in the long run, but I just have to decide if I really want to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. There was a weird disconnect, though, between the attack and then continuing to attack, because I couldn't. I was just rooted to the ground. Carnival prize announcement. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. Wait. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Okay, I need to dance somewhere, and I need to find a prize puppet. Huh. wonder if that dancing will lead to something. Are you having a good day? Oh, I'm having a fantastic one. I was really torn at what to play today, but turns out that this was a good decision to go for Lies of P because I just love this game. But at the same time, I'm falling behind it. You need a black rabbit hole key. Ah. Okay. At the same time, I'm kind of like falling behind in Dune Awakening, so it's a bit of a bummer. Okay, okay, lady. Just do damage for days to me, would you? Please. I hate to have like positive HP. Absolutely hate it when I have full HP. Like having full HP is, oh no, what is swarm with you? Oh, this is gonna be bad. He's like the do you remember? Wonder if we could hit him hard with the bow. You make me pull out my like funds over. He made me pull out my funds over weapon, Chan. This is the funds over weapon. Yeah. Why does that kill me? Almost. God. You need this urgent repair tool. Thank you very much. Hey, that's it? I was expecting something. Nope. Nothing. Just that. So this guy is the boss in the main game. This is the dude that you fight in the very beginning. Only that he's like obviously severely damaged. Wow, his damage is insane. Holy moly. They were like, should we just make it like really hard for the players? Right? This is NG plus 2, by the way. For how long are you streaming, sir? We got a couple more hours left in the tank. We started relatively late, but I have a lot to catch up on, so there will be quite some stream happening. Okay, I got 3 carnival coins, but we still don't know what we can do with the carnival coins. Oh, no, not these guys. So let's get back. Especially when the tiny green ones are hanging out here. I guess I can probably use my carnival coin here. Unique carnival coin. Zert coin. Okay. Exploded. Roll for the good ones. A stabbing weapon would be good for this. Right? A stabbing weapon. Okay, there's probably an item you can get for acing this. Right? What about the bow? You just stand in the middle, wonder if that works. I mean, we can do that. The claws might be good as well, because the claws were actually getting us forward. You know? Oh, can we try this as often as we want? We can, it seems. I'm gonna have a hard time with the claws hitting, with the bow hitting something. It's not easy hitting things with the arrow. I mean, it's already better than before. I say a point as like a very long weapon should do it. If you take something like this. See? Rolling is easiest. Now, rolling was like you need to double roll into things. I would have to like make yourself. Doesn't attack fast enough. I think I'm gonna go with the claws. I'm probably gonna go with the claws. And that, like the range detection sometimes seems plenty weird. Do you feel like you should be getting that? Okay, with the bow, I hit the most so far. Okay, let's try the claws, okay? Because the claws were like this, Chad. They're getting us really forward. Okay? See, how did I not hit that one? Oh. Ta-da, ladies and gentlemen. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. Okay. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. See, it was worth it. If I didn't do this, I wouldn't get it. Let's see what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. So, claws. There. I wonder how much of this blade is the blade and how much is the handle, because the handle seems really small and the blade seems really big. So could I put this blade on top of the long poking handle? You know? Like the blade seems ginormous, right? So if I would now put this respective blade on the handle of the rocket crank, if that would work, because that would be crazy. I assume there are more games here than the games that we had so far, because it would be quite lobby if that was it. There is the next game, ladies and gents. The carnival coin. I assume every game gives us something. Okay. Oh no! I don't know how to convey that I hate this guy. And have always hated this guy. There's something inside of me that cannot deal with him, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay, before we do anything, I need to find out if I can. Assemble weapon, assemble weapon. I want to take this blade together with the... the new handle of the Lorenzini blade. Because what's this, Chan? So the Lorenzini blade was having... Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's ginormous, Chad. It's ginormous. I can do this now. Okay, what's this? What's this? Okay, we can open that door. This is a shortcut. That's more fun than serious, by the way. Okay, now that we have our fire, we need to swap this out for the fire thingy, and we need to swap this out for the fire cartridge too. I don't actually have a brake cartridge. Belfort brake cartridge was for... Do you have to have beaten the game to play the DLC? Nope. So that clown puppet we're about to face, I just absolutely abhor that. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to cheese that puppet if possible. What was it? Throwing cells, right? Lightning against puppets. My problem with this puppet is that his whole movement just doesn't make sense for my brain, and it never did. If you've beaten the game, does anything transfer over to the DLC? Like, does it change anything in the DLC according to the ending you've gotten? I am on my NG+2 playthrough. In order to get into the DLC, you pretty much only have to unlock Chapter 9. That's that. The gunplay from the trailer, you already have the gunplay from the trailer, Malachi. Not terrible. You know what we could try? We could try to bow that guy. Hey, Chad, how about we try to bow that dude? Could that be a thing? Bow is right now the coolest addition to the game. Because it really makes a lot of the opponents that are just annoying to deal with less annoying to deal with. Because these ladies here, they just always will retaliate hit if you don't do enough damage. So having that bow is just amazing. Also, I know we don't have to kill the puppet. But, I mean, we kind of got to, right? Can I put my bow on fire? I can, interesting. If I made the bow lightning, this would be insane, right? I'm gonna keep this in mind now for enemies my brain sucks against, right? By the way, you can also parry with a bow. Oh my lord. Oh my. I don't want to talk about it, chat. There are difficulties. Oh my lord, really? Really? That last moment where we had him? How's the bow really good? But the durability goes down really quick. You're like, I'm not using the bow usually for any kind of elite opponents or anything. I'm usually using the bow for like annoying rabble. You know? As I said, there are some opponents who are just annoying to kill. And with a bow, you just simply make it easier. Like you get this dude here. The thing with the bow is, bow does maximum damage if you're maximum close. So the closer you are, the more damage the bow deals, right? So if I now stand very far away from my opponent, then obviously I won't do that much damage. So you really want to be here inside of them. If I now shoot it from here, right? 142, 146. But the closer you get, right, the more damage it deals. And that's like the thing about the bow. It's like a high risk, high reward weapon, because if you get close to the enemy, right, that's kind of nice. And then we can still like dodge away, kind of. It's like kind of the good thing about the weapon art of the bow. Oh my. I counted on like 1 or 2, but not on 8, right? We'll get him. We'll get him, chat. Let's do the one thing that I wanted to do. What was it? Swap my grindstone over to... Where do you swap your grindstone over? Could you do it here? We wanted to... Switch grinds. Ah, there. So we wanted to make it electric, and now let's see how crazy that is with a bow. Because if I now make the bow an electric... Yeah, Malachi, thank you for reminding me. If I now make an electric grindstone, that should be super cool. I really want to know. Because, I mean, he's a puppet. He already takes plenty damage, right? Might be an easy way to cheese my way through these enemies. I mean, right now, the bow seems to be like free throwables, right? Because otherwise, I would just take throwables and throw at that guy, right? Could just buy myself and then throw a ball away. But... By the way, before you wonder, the bow you get extremely early into the DLC. So you're pretty much like 10 minutes in the DLC and I already got the bow. That was pretty good. Actually, 24 minutes in is the exact timer. Okay, let's try. Electricity bow, ladies and gentlemen. But it does more damage. And it also gets him shocked. Kind of cool. Okay. Then I might as well just go on. Yeah. Easy. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. Do I get a weapon from that? Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. I mean, that better be something good, right? What does bow scale with? Technique. So I actually have a perfect technique build for everything, right? Usable items. Here. We have Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. A fragment of Ergo mysterious power stone that can be found in crotch. About as puppets can absorb. Oh, that's just a big one. Okay. Oh, almost missed that safe, Chan. Huh? Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Physical damage reduction, fire damage. Ah, there we go. Workshop Union Converter. That one is needed. This is so strong because it's now everything, right? Before I didn't have one that would like, yeah, that thing is honestly, that one is great to get for the whole game, I would say. Right? I mean, compare this to that one. Has a little bit more acid. This one has a little bit more fire. That one just in general, like it has more physical than all of them. Some great stats, dude. That thing is insane, and I almost missed it. And this is from an optional piece of content, right? I'm always intrigued, like that's just, that wasn't even necessary to do. Wait, I have to. For this, you don't want to use the bow because the bow is not strong enough for these guys. Splendid Ergo chunk. Chest. What do we get here? Winter Sleep Amulet. Okay, what is the Winter Sleep Amulet? More frost resistance. Okay, that's just double frost resistance. I would assume that if we get a Winter Sleep Amulet +1, then soon we're going to fight an enemy that does frost damage. I wonder if there's anything good on Tibbity Tobbity of this, because it seems a bit too convenient that you can actually walk in here, right? So what is up here? How many hours of DLC we got? We're 2 hours 32 minutes in. We've had so far 2 absolutely amazing boss fights. One was fine. The other one was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why is this so hard? Right?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
I could yeet myself off, but why would I do that? Here, Chad. Oh! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. What are you, teddy bear boy? Okay, that's my last heal. Then I'm out of heal. Zoo tram station key. Mm-hmm. You probably need that one or you can't actually progress, I'd say. What can we do up here? All inside. Ow! Oh no, I'm being mauled by horses, chat. Okay, listen, I'm cool puppet. Yeah. Rose shoes. Ah, that's Rose's shoes, guys. I'm surprised we would get them so early. You know how it usually is. Like, you're gonna have to fight your dearie life for that. They're not gonna hand you any quest items like for free unless you broke your back and you bend over sideways and some other unspeakable things, right? They're not usually handing you stuff on a silver platter like that. The bow is great. Honestly, the bow is just great for this intermediate gameplay. See, like, I don't have heals right now, so I can use the bow to get my heal back, right? And avoid damage relatively easy. I think it's a nice quality of life. Probably the best way to say it. What I'm missing a little bit are the quests currently. So that's a vendor. But before I go to that vendor, I'm probably going to go backtrack to Rose, right? Yeah, let's backtrack to Rose. We could probably just teleport there, but we're going to do the walkie walk. Can you go back to that tent? Which tent? Unframed. Can I talk to this guy? Step up right and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns to claim the prize. Wait a second. Can I? This is harder than it looks. Oh, I need to knock them down too? Oh. Royal Flower Tea Set. Okay. Whatever I will need that for. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by Royal Flower Tea is said to have been especially cherished. You gonna throw? I mean, you could have probably thrown too.
I need my shoes to be...
Okay, give her the shoes.
Now I can run! I can dance! You gave me back my freedom. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you.
The friend?
The friend who helped free I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With
Okay, treasure piece of drawing. A child drawing that looks very old. This room. Oh, and I got a plate. This is so important because That's for the platinum trophy, Chad. If you didn't get that record, that would obviously suck. You're playing at NG plus 3. I'm playing NG plus 2, and I'm level 170 or something like this, Liam. If you feel like the scaling is a bit shit and odd, don't hesitate to actually just scale back the difficulty. You can do that very easily in the menu. Okay, let's go back. Clown knockdown. So here we get a clown knockdown too. I swear, chat, it's harder than it looks. Miraculous recovery ampule. Okay. It's hard. It's harder than it looks. I swear me, mom. What is he selling us?
Oh, if it isn't. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead. But the well, either way. No.
Purchase. Survival amulet. While locked on target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Wait a second. So you can use this if you're heavy. Chad? Sounds cool. He sells also the black rabbit hole key, and he gives us a clear view sky. Okay. That is... Because I'm wondering if I now put that amulet on, I can sell him also the tea set. Ah, so the tea set is only for Ergo. 20k chat. Okay, but what can I also sell the ancient coins? No, I can't sell the ancient coins because I was wondering if you could sell like the ancient coins.
That is a key. I assume. But only so. Since I agree, but there was hilarious.
Okay, what I can do here now. See, puppet amulet out, and we're going to be taking the survival amulet. And if I now go for the next frame, so I have the one heavier frame, I'm slightly heavy. But if I am locked on, see, and the slightly heavy, like I can usually not roll, but now if I'm locked on, I can roll. Use the zoo tram station key to unlock something there.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
The special stage. Wait, I needed to dance.
The festival lights are all aglow.
Shiver, play dead, happy, check round, respect, greed, sit, taunt, anger, sad. Clap, swagger. Is swagger dancing? No. Show off clothes, stalker promise, pray, remembrance, bag, and treat. I don't have a dance emote.
Really stick it.
Need a carnival coin. Insert coin. Oh. The Moonstone of the Covenant. That's it. Now I can also activate the shortcut, guys. So that's important. You need the tap dance emote, but I don't have it. There should be a tap dance emote at the entrance. I haven't gotten it. So where could said emote be when it wasn't there? The tap dance emote in the room where you are. Well, let me double check.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
It says, demonstrate your dance. You're invited to the prize puppet. Dance moves.
The festival lights are all aglow.
Look over to the buildings. But there's no dance. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need to learn somewhere to dance so I understand, but... There's a room with a box on a stand. It's in a room.
Don't go back. That's the ticket.
Maybe it's right here in this room where I found the thing. Ah, there. This is the emote. I insert coin. Then I learned the emote. Makes sense that it would be here. Because this is essentially where we would be...
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
The stage is set. Now, the August.
They really made this easy because they pop you that thingy up that you know you're supposed to tap dance. Another item. Strategist amulet. Okay. Strategist amulet. What do we got there? Let's see. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's really nice actually when you're playing something in that direction. Toko, thank you for the 4 years of subscriptions. Toko, that's huge. Let's fucking go. Toko, thanks for being the first sub today, actually. Chat, if you did forget, by the way, to bring your subscription, feel free to bring your
That
subscription.
missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The
It would be
name
greatly
reads
appreciated.
Romeo.
So I kinda
The legendary
missing person Romeo.
Stargaze.
Romeo is the puppet
Since we're
from the
back in the
theater.
past, there's a chance
I'm
we
kind of
might
checking
run
for a
into it.
Stargazer
So,
here.
Let's stay strong and carry on.
Because Romeo gets turned into the puppet that we later kill in the theater, I'm pretty sure. Icarus is by far the best Legion arm. I'm with you. I love Icarus. Ah, Stargazer, perfect.
Hello?
Oh, that's is that the old lady? Probably. Now, before we do anything though, let's rest at the Stargazer chat. Level up. Bigger up. Technique up.
Hello? Is
Then I'm
someone
going to
there?
teleport back to the Carnival Garden. Because who remembers where we have to go now, chat? The Carnival Garden, in the beginning, had a door that said need a Brotherhood key. And we actually do have the Brotherhood key now. So let's go through the Brotherhood door, shall we? She's still here. I thought she would be gone.
No matter where I'll go to the...
Okay. Yeah, it's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, my friend. Oh my god, I love the bow. See, like, the bow is great for this one to not even lose a single heal. See, this door needed a key. Now, the thing is, we killed the Black Rabbit Brotherhood already. The eccentric mask. Oh, how cool. That is the outfit from the one dude. Chan. Intriguing. So that was just for skin. I'm fine with that. Which boss? How many tries? I think we did, like, what was it? 4 to 5 tries at the double boss. We did 4 to 5 tries at the crocodile boss. Keep in mind, we're NG +2. So I might be technically taking more damage, but I also dish out more damage than you would usually do at this point. So that helps definitely. Ah, Black Rabbit Hole Key and the Brotherhood notes. What the hell? Interesting. Weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. It adds to the mark. Uh-huh. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so you'll stop losing it. Okay, if you lose this one. I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why are your keys in my room anyways, you idiot? Okay. Now we just need to find the actual hideout, I guess. All right. Thank you very much for making me actually put this on, because I would have definitely forgotten to put this on. That is a nasty little surprise.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear. Can you help an old... This easel before me. It's not supposed... Do you see a painting on the ground?
Okay, painting on the ground. Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, it is very precious to me.
You did not max the bow weapon yet. I don't have the thingies to max it.
Once,
you know?
I was a high... Unfortunately, instead of stumbling in
Nico,
the dark...
thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, Nico. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Table.
When you look at my...
It's just a blank canvas. Just a blank canvas.
What? What on earth do you mean? A ridiculous statement. Even for a complete... A blank canvas. Leave my presence.
Okay, should I have not set a blank canvas? I hope you keep up the great work. I am not planning to stop, Nico. I got many more good times in the tank for me. And many more videos I wish to make. So we got it all coming. Okay, that was the carnival. So 2 regions knocked out. We got the zoo knocked out, and then we got the carnival knocked out. I'm not sure how long the DLC actually is. We definitely still have to meet the legendary stalker. We still have to get to the Prod Hotel and probably meet the old people in the past. Oh, kitty catty. Meow. Where have we arrived? Show me the money. Oh no, I'm going the look from, what is it called again? Gangs of New York, Chan. Is this the Hotel Crot?
Hotel Crot?
Yeah.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
I wonder who we're gonna see here. We got the machine. No one is here. This is for outfit change. Upgrade core. Activate P organs. Add a weapon slot. Uh-huh. I didn't put anything into phase 5. This was time staggerable status. This was maximum number of cube uses, number of legion arm. Retains a current amount of guard regain when receiving damage. That's actually good. Upgraded P organ. What was that? Enhance. You can enhance that too. That's new. Oh, that's with a core now. Okay. Trophy for that, Chan. Interesting. That's changing the play style. Now I understand. I can use my quartzies to just enhance weapon damage when durability is at maximum. Enhance stagger attack from behind. Enhance attack when HP is at maximum. Yes. Enhances charge stagger attack because I do that a lot. Then we're also going to do the... Enhance weapon attack damage when discharged. Perfect guard destruction. Yeah, we can take that. Guard regain. Plus consumption of stabbing weapons. Durability of slashing weapons. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapon because I actually do use inactive weapon slot now. I usually don't do that, you know? It's the thing. And you're gonna get lower aggro loss up in death. Okay. Here I could upgrade my weapons, right? Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. Repair the piercing grindstone. Repair a broken grindstone. Still don't know what the cutting and the piercing grindstone actually do. Right? Here are the dudes. And there's still the plague. Okay. There's the Stargazer in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. And someone to talk to. Geppetto's obviously not here as well, right? Why would he be here? We need to check if I can upgrade my weapon fully now, because we want to have the bow fully upgraded. Upgrade weapon. I still miss a full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay, who are you?
Well, well, a stalker, and yet you're but no matter. Ignorant fool. I do so look forward to working.
About the red-haired stalker.
But
to help her.
Yes, she was here. Simply said she had. Perhaps she's gone to slay. There's a reason.
Just curious about the legendary stalker. Okay. How about something else? About Romeo.
Oh, the sidekick. He could be the reason she's been so...
Okay, about a year it is.
Pardon? Are you, a word to the wise? Don't trust the moan. If you're looking for the legend... Well...
Thought he's gonna, like, give me some... records in possession. We could play... Clear Blue Sky. Was new. Item? No, we can sit? Why would I sit? Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty! Was that supposed to be like... Were you supposed to be petting the kitty? Because it looked more like you were punching it in the chin. Humble letter. My dearest Geppetto, it's my duty to bring you regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when catastrophic chemical leak occurred. Oh, Camille shone bright with the light of genius. All of us, Ulfgard, have lost a brilliant star. Huh. Who do we have here? Letter from an old friend. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. Needs you, Giuseppe. Dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me all your tour expenses. Oh god, Geppetto. You're such a twat. Okay, that's the lift that she took down.
Oh, goodness.
That's Klaus Chan. Trade ancient disc. Bell collar. Oh yeah, I need that for the CAD. Okay, we could get quartz, Chad. We could get ourselves Ergo Crystal of the Eternal, and we could get Resplendent Ergo. But I feel like I'm supposed to buy the bell, right? Trade rare Ergo. Ah, he trades the rare Ergo. Yes. Talk.
Oh, wench still. Not. I'm you also. Besides that.
Okay, about the
The
roses.
roses smell like.
Trade ancient disc, and I'm gonna buy myself the mask as well. Check item. So we need to give the kitty the collar, but how do I do that now? Do I just sit down and then the kitty gets the collar, or do I have to find the kitty now? So if I now sit down. There's a different animation. Does it get a different animation every time? Sid? It seems like I need to go through all the motions. Oh no, the cat is actually sitting there. Okay, wait. Let's see if I can inspect. Put the bell and the collar on it. Ta-da! Look at her, she's so cute! Okay. I'm not sure what that did, but I put a collar on her and a bell, Chan. Look, I'm amazing. This is gonna probably unlock over time. Ooh, safe. Ergo. Greetings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I must congratulate Golden Coin Tree. Master of the Ancient Castle. Purchase? Wait, what can I purchase here? Ah, with the golden fruit that I don't use because I never use it. The cube is something I've never interacted with much. Pick the tree, ladies and gents. There's nothing to open here. This is where you usually find... Ah, Brotherhood. Chad. Black Rabbit Hole key. Hey, yum. That's amazing. Obtain younger mask. Oh, do I get another key when I put this on now? Chan, do I get another key when I put that on now? Delivery received. Ha 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 ha. Okay, the Ergo box has been delivered to the Zealotr underground facility. No issue with compensation. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Okay, so we need to find the key. Get it. Sorry, I need to change my costume back again, obviously. Obviously. Okay, but that's it. There's just the Brotherhood. This is so much fun to put the pieces together. They put so intriguing discoverables in the game so far. Thank you very much for that. Does the bell carry over from the cat? We can test. What you want to know is if I now go for the thing and sit down, if the cat... Oh, it has the bell. Yes. Huh. Let's check the grindstone, because I got now switch grindstone. I got a here piercing grindstone, temporarily increase attack, stabbing attack damage, and stagger attack increases. Okay, I like the elemental ones more. I think I have everything.
I do.
Oh, Klaus.
Klaus. Oh, perhaps you mean the merchant, the legendary stalker. He said not that I was someone. If you're looking for the well.
Okay.
Collect just what had they imagining as a merchant?
Okay. Then we're gonna make our way down because that is the only direction I can go. Wonder how far we can get in the game already today. Chest right behind us. Iron wall amulet. Increases physical damage reduction rate. I mean, not bad. And I want to kill at least 2 more bosses, 3 more bosses, something like that today. Monet's family master key. I got a key.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even
These look like experiments, right?
It's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
This looks like a heavy experimentation facility. Anyone else, ladies and gentlemen? This is why I'm going to take the bow with me, ladies and gentlemen. And absolutely obliterate. I need the frost resistance probably to waltz in there. How bad could it be? Do I not have like frost resistance ampule? Iron protection, antifreeze, removes freeze island, temporarily increases frost resistance. Activity crank. Or if we can turn this off in the long run. Right? How do I get to that chest? Probably on the other way around. Before I go further down, I'm probably going to be forced to go upwards because we have missed the upwards way, Chad. What are you? You have no legs, sir. Oh, you are so annoying already. I abhor you already. Oh my. Do we know how long the DLC is? Well, it was 29, so I was hoping for the DLC to be around 15 to 20 hours. Otherwise, I would be a bit disappointed. We'll see how long it turns out to be. I guess it comes down to how much you struggle too. Right? If you're going to blast through the bosses or not. Oh, shit. There's another item. Do we kind of not care, die, and just get the item, Chad? Is that the plan? I mean, it could have been something important, story related. Oh, you can't actually destroy that. I would have assumed you could. Oh, wait, the door. I can maybe open the door. Oh no, I need to test if I could open the door. It's frozen shut. Huh. So I somehow have to get rid of the freeze to open these doors and shit, huh? How to get the Pale Knight Gunblade? I don't have the Pale Knight's Gunblade, Leon. Oh, or I don't know if I have the Pale Knight's Gunblade. Is it one from the DLC or if it's one from the original game? Maybe there's a way to remove that fog. I assume so. It would make no sense if there wasn't. DLC? Well, I can't tell you because I don't have it yet, but if I get it, I'll you know, get back to you. I mean, I did not have review access or anything, so I bought this game. I play this game because I like this game, right? So no sneaky early access. No, I got myself into this before time. Nope. I did not play this. I'm just here enjoying the time and gotta learn everything as we go. Well, we play already today too to make progress. Great. We all love hitting the wall, Chan. Totally not upsetting. Table crystal. Sir, where are your lags? Uh-huh. Where does this lead me? Hmm. Let's not fight that thing yet. I just need to see where this is taking me, actually. Oh, great. Oh, great. It's weird. Oh, my goodness. It opened its mouth hole to puke at me, chat. Or whatever hole that was. But it definitely opened its hole to then do whatever to me. Just grabbed right in there. You all seem like nerds that need to get killed by a bow. That's for sure. Okay, there's 2 ladders to go up. Where's the PUBG era? Well, PUBG era was fine and dandy, my friend, but there's so many more amazing games out there. I'm more glad that we have a community that really supports us throughout all the games, which is, frankly spoken, just insane. When imagine having like really a community that says, you know what? No matter what what you're playing, we're there. And right now, I mean, yesterday we played Dune Awakening. The few days before we played Elden Ring Night Rain. Now we're playing Lies of P DLC. And regardless of all these different games, we still have people showing up and showing their support. And that's incredible. I mean, sure, could we have like 10,000s of viewers? Could we have more subs and everything if we focus on one game again? Absolutely. Don't wish to do that though. Okay, how do I open these doors, Chan? How do I open these doors? I know you could do something with these, but I don't remember what you had to do with the kind of things. Oh, from the base game. Easy. Really like using that weapon. Oh my goodness. I've now hit the wall so many times. I am genuinely peeved. Chan, genuinely peeved. Did you ever play Code Vein? Yes, we play Code Vein, and I'm also excited for Code Vein 2. Don't worry, I have seen that Code Vein 2 is a thing. It looked graphically absolutely crazy what they actually shown on Summer Game Fest, right? Looks cool, dude. It did like looks cool. Doesn't even remotely describe how that one looked. It looks like wow. It's actually like insane. How it then will really look when it gets released, we will see, right? Because only because it looks cool right now in trailers doesn't mean like it's actually going to play cool, feel cool, right? We've been burned too many times to just accept things, right? Hey chat, that elite down there looks like he's going to be an absolute pain to fight. Who agrees? Okay, that one we can break, most likely.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Crumpled integration log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal accused one has convinced the order no valid reason was offered for the surrender of Marconia. Inquisitor is not evolution of humanity. Next page is accused as an agent of... Huh. Good. I could drop down here. So we got one elevator that we can go take down, and we could drop down. Obviously, dropping down seems like the more reasonable thing to do, but... You know what, let me take the elevator down, then the elevator up, so the elevator's activated. Because I'm pretty sure if I don't take it down at least once, then you know what happens? The elevator is like it's getting. Oh, it goes. Oh, wait! It goes up, not down. Hello?
No! Mercy! See? Spare me.
What is he doing here?
Wait, was it? Open eye. Heard she was looking to think. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. A stalker. I've seen. Please.
I don't like that.
Help me!
Oh, okay. Oh, we can't kill him?
Spare me. I've seen. Please help me.
He's like, spare me, and then he's like, kill me. Like, bruh, can you decide? Yeah, the elevator is a shortcut. I can see that. Frost-covered instructions. Shortcut and bonus loot. Legion amulet. What does the Legion amulet do? Increases Legion arm attack power. Ooh. Okay. Go down. I should probably get myself the heals, but I'm cocky and I'm just gonna do it with the heals I have. Probably gonna regret this in 2 seconds already. Like the usual, but I don't wish for all these enemies to respawn because it's gonna be annoying if they all respawn. Okay. Oh, it goes down further, one more. Huh. But where to? Something shifty's happening here, chat. Oh my lord. Wasn't planning to take any damage there. Ah. Bow's actually broken for this. And a full moonstone of the Covenant, that's very useful. No, I was like, if I perfect block that, we're good. I mean, this started surprisingly well for the fight, right? I was expecting to get my ass handed more to me by that thing. Oh, there's another item up there. Huh. How do I get that item? Now that won't let me sleep if I never figure out how to get that item, right? Oh no, Chad. Oh no. Like, this will not let me sleep now. Oh wait, he died. Chad, he died.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
He says that, but it sounds like we could have put in some efforts, maybe saved him. Okay, let's see how many things can we go past without interacting with. Right? So obviously we don't want to fight against everything here again. Can I just jump down? Will they follow? What do we think? Oh, they'll follow. Got your answer, chat. Okay, but we also know that here was a lot of cages and that thing. Okay. A bit more scaredy cat than it had to be, but that is dead, chat. I could have just walked to the guy, but I feel like I wanted to. You know what? I should have taken Acid probably to take care of these lords, right? Press the button, shortcut. Legion magazine, Dark Moon of the Covenant. Ah, there's another jump down here. We can't go down there yet, so we're getting like multiple shortcuts, but obviously this is not the shortcut we're looking for right now. Let me take some Fable crystals. Let's replace this through. Where are they? The ones that fill up the Fable. Which ones are? This is. Oh, there. Fable Catalyst. It's like just playing with Fable Catalyst makes life so much easier. If I get the Fable Catalyst against that boss fight, for example, I can just pump myself full of Fable, right? It's going to be something for the fight to come. So, pull out the bow. Like half HP down without having to engage in any kind of combo. Good. 2. Jeez. Shock is so annoying as it like just has you in shock. Okay, we get him staggered. Okay. Workshop Union finished cartridge. Okay, Workshop Union finished cartridge. Here. That is just better, right? Workshop Union cartridge. I bet I can now open every single door. I wonder if this does open up these cells in the beginning too.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
Uh-huh. So was this now the alternative path, or was this now the main path, guys? Because I have two directions I can go into. I'm not sure if we're now on the right road or we're on the wrong road. Right? Well, that wasn't my intention. But here we are. Yeah, I would say the main because new save point. The problem is I obviously want to now go to the other. I missed that one out. I'm so sad. I need to go back up. Loot everything again. Oh, because I can't swing my thing in here. Chan. Main because of voice actor work. Nah, that doesn't have to confirm that. Oh shit, there's so much more I want. Main. Okay, next Stargazer. Before we go further now, I'd say we teleport up to the other Stargazer, Chad, to follow the other road, right? We unlock that shortcut there. There's also a jump down. I really need to know what other thing can I do. And actually, that is the wrong Stargazer here. To teleport one further up to the very beginning of the area. And then probably do all the jumping down again just to pick up every single item, just in case there was something that you need for a quest. And then at the very end, you need to remind yourself that here was a door that is frozen shut, guys. And in order to open that frozen shut door, you're gonna probably turn the frost off. So if we at the end turn the frost off somehow, then we might arrive at the frozen shut door, right? Kill Jeremiah here. So, because on this side, we had another ladder that went down. Oh no. Oh no, not this thingy. Who remembers this thing, John? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's one of these. But I need to kill it because there's loot there. Okay, that thing is insane because it's like in the main game, it also attacks you in a small area. Who remembers that area? Like you're just where you're chasing down the alchemist. You are in a quite destroyed alley, and then you go into a tiny house, and it's like a tiny 4x4 almost, nothing more. And they're just like trying to jump down your throat. It's so majorly annoying. Wonder if I can just rush past all of these guys and just go down to fight him. Because obviously I don't want to fight all of these lads. I just want to go down to fight the dude. No! I almost have it. Oh my lord. Hard birth, Chad. Hard birth. But worth it. Puppet of the future welder blade. Okay, let's see what we get here, Chad. Puppet of the future blade. I'm just so set in my ways that I'm not even like really looking for new weapons anymore, right? Okay, Puppet of the future has overheat stab and fire amplification. Oh, damn. I mean, it looks great. Okay. Damn, range. Okay, fire weapon. Cool. Kind of cool. Pocket watch. Most recent Stargazer. Because I'm not, like, willing to make all the way back to the Stargazer now, right? Just makes no sense. Like, you have the pocket watch make your life easier. Teleport all the way down. We should soon have a boss fight, hopefully, right? Okay, we can't go through that. We can't go through this, so we have to go into the coolant control.
My mind is unraveling.
Oh.
It burns! My mind's ablaze!
A stalker boss fight.
I must hold on!
wow.
Leave
Okay.
this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I think I'm just gonna pull out the bow here. You want it? Yeah, I definitely want that one. I mean, she has some really delayed attacks, and then her delayed attacks are a bit more delayed, right? But as soon as she activates like her fire booster, then her attacks actually become faster. So she has kind of like delayed attacks, but actually not delayed attacks.
This is where we die. I must hold on.
Okay.
No, I must hold on. No one leaves
Okay.
this laboratory
I hate it.
for the sake of craft.
I hate it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna whip out the bow again, I guess. So what did we say against human is acid really good, right? So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go for this Stargazer, chat. Go for the Stargazer. We're gonna switch the grindstone to the acid grindstone. Then pull out the bow. Activate the acid grindstone.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh, I'm stuck.
I must hold on. Go to treason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not for them.
I want to say at least her attacks are easy to dodge, but I'm just spending way too much time dodging attacks, right? I mean, I definitely hit her more often than with my actual weapon, so that's already a bonus, I'd say.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I feel like I want a ranged weapon for her. Like a poking weapon that has a certain amount of distance for poking. That seems to be the most reasonable thing that I could do.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory
If I counter her,
craft.
she's like easy because she like staggered when I countered her, but I need to counter her, right? It's really, really hard to progress it on this boss. Dude, it's not only hard to progress it on this boss, it seems to be like really, really hard for my brain to dodge her attacks. I mean, she's harder than the double boss. Right? But I should be able to get her done. Okay. I mean, step number one, I can easily block her overhead jump. That's at least something. After staggering her once, I need to go back. Okay, so we cannot stagger her twice. If I stagger her with a heavy attack, I can follow up with a light attack, and then we get the cake. Okay, chat?
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Okay.
Alchemist bastard! How did you... No one leaves this laboratory.
She's a little bit too fast. She's like a combination of the third brother from the Brotherhood. You know, like the one that's rather sluggish with a sword, who then goes faster, faster, and faster in no time. And you kind of get like absolutely overwhelmed. Because my biggest problem is the amount of heals I need to kind of like compete with her.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Yeah, that last one makes no sense for me.
I must hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Uncool. Gotta burn the burn off. You know, it'd be cool if she did some more reasonable moves in the meantime.
Pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
See, that's what I meant.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique.
Oh, I win! I win, ladies and gentlemen! I win! It's a really smart swapping of weapons. Whew!
That drug.
The cue is twisting my mind. Okay.
Subject. She did pass through here.
Salute, Veronique. Give me your hammer, please. Okay, Veronique's will. Cooling control console key. Blue sheep's mask. Interesting. Who's the cooling control? So we got here Veronique and Veronique if we wanted to. We honor her, ladies and gentlemen. Let's turn off the coolant. So this means I can now enter all the areas that were frozen before, I assume. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant, chat. Everything is going away, right? Everywhere. Okay, let's see. After we have that now destroyed. I'm sad that we didn't get our hammer though, because that's like kind of not so cool. What we did get though was a letter from her, right? So there was Veronique's here. What was it? The letter shall stand as my last will. Many stalkers are collaborating. Cannot stand. I leave the final message for my comrades. I'm truly sorry. Oh, why do I feel warms? Because I read that. We should an ergo that can be turned in for the hammer. No, we didn't get an ergo. We traveled to the starting area. Now, since this is Gonzo, I mean, obviously, like, I think the further thing if you go if you go down, right? Table crystal. Splendid ergo chunk. Legion caliber. I was hoping for more. This one is unlocked too, though, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh, moonstone. There's some moonstone. Oh, wait a second. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, butterfly. Hey. An ancient disc, okay. Ancient disc. Let's get it. Swanko, good to see you there, partner. Weapon swap. Yep. I'm not playing around. Child, I'm not playing around. game. He looks so weird. I'm not getting frozen by you. Not playing that game. Got them all down, ladies and gents. Okay, all of them. I hope this is worth it, because that's like all alternative what we're doing here, right? This is, there's no reason to do this, but genuinely interested in what we could find here, right? Might there be something? Might there be a little discovery? Oh, it definitely goes up here. Almost missed that. Now I know where this door opens up to. This is still all alternative, though. Oh. Huh. Want to start ranged or close range? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I'm getting my worth it, Chad. Fable Crystal, Ergo Chunk, Star Fragment. And we got a breaking news. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. I don't know why that's important. But what are we getting here, ladies and gentlemen? Place a new weapon. La Vendetta head. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we get here. But it's not like we have used really many other weapons because I'm just so used to the one. But what does this do? Okay, we got strength, explosion, and patient swing. It does look good. Oh, nice. It turns. Chan. Okay, now we're gonna teleport back again to the last Stargazer. Because we're not gonna be making all the ways again, right? That reminds me though, we need to double check if I can open the door on the right side now. Okay, there's still a door we need to try to open. Should we hit with the La Vendetta head and see what it can do? Ah, it goes through the enemy. Do you see that? It did like bird. So it actually does spinning damage. Interesting. Unnecessary, but interesting. See, because what I wonder is, how do I open these doors? That's what I haven't found out. How do I open these doors, Chan? It keeps me up at night. And that's super annoying now. Really want to know. Oh wow, they actually killed me. Okay, turns out the blade is interesting. I don't know how to get where I need to go. So what do I do about that now, Chad? How do I get there? Because obviously it's going to be annoying forever if you don't figure this out. I wonder if the left side here has something now going on, because we got the frost red. Maybe you can go easier in the left side now? Chan? See, this wasn't like accessible here. Well, that's not true. There's no I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't like that. We unlocked a shortcut. No, I was about to take my resource there, but he didn't want to take it. I'm just going to give that Ergo loss now, because I really don't want to walk there again. Okay, so that's it. I'm not seeing the outside. I'm fine. It's not like that we actually do need another level up to kind of actually win the game. So we could stay this exact level up. Good. We killed the lady. The coolant room is open. She wasn't also the boss of this area. Very important, right?
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Because there still needs to be a boss of this area, huh? Oh. What the hell is this? Are humans turned into sludge and then burn? Because that's what it looks like. If they're not waking up to attack me, I'm sad. No, I want this elevator ride. I don't know if you remember the game called... It wasn't Dead Space, it was the Dead Space from Crafton. Shit, what was it called again? Crafton made a dead space where you also have to escape a space prison, and they often had these elevator scenes where you're getting left, right, and center attacked by things, and they're trying to really maul you. Hey Kingos, good to see you there, partner. How you doing? Hope everyone is doing well on a Saturday. By the way, on Sunday tomorrow, we'll do more of this game. I'm actually planning to bang through Lies of P now in the next 2 days, that we actually get it finished, because I would really like to see the end. And I'd like to make some videos about it and also return back to more Dune. Uh-huh. Is that Elidoro? Wait, that's Elidoro. Young Elidoro, though. Right?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people. I smell blood on you. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't at it. Let me get this straight. Quite by... If all that is true... This is a... I'll take you at your word. My name is mine to hold. I consider any enemy.
Okay, what he's doing here...
No matter where... I'm just someone fighting. But I can't rest. Legendary. She's that Leia is... It must be... Would you like to...
Okay, about what happened to Romeo.
At the zoo.
Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own grounds of justice.
Romeo could handle himself. It's possible. Leia maintains several places along. I'd seek her. Take a look at this. This tree.
Oh, is this the gold coin tree in Tiny?
The roses, if true. If you find the overs.
Daylight Breathhorn. To endure a horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal a summon the tracker. To endure the night, I hope that tomorrow sun will rise. It's needed. Wait, if I need to use this to get the tracker for a quest, probably, right? How do I use the horn? I feel like this is one of these scenarios where you actually have to use it, right? And not just like not maybe use it. Like I should use it. Wait, this opens the doors, Chad. The doors that I couldn't open. Lords have mercy. Is it much harder than previous Lies of P levels? I am in NG +2, my friends, so I can't really gauge how hard it would be without NG +2. That being said, and this is very important, you can also change the difficulty of the game. So that is something to keep in mind. Cloud's luxury bag. Ah, we can sell that. He probably gets more items. You can tell it's the real one, even though his voice is different. Well, Malachi, the voice is different because the Elidoro that you meet is not the real one, it's an imposter. In case you forget this, right? The Elidoro that we're meeting is not the real Elidoro. It's the guy that imposters Elidoro. So obviously the voice is different because this one is the actual one. Yeah, I understand that I have to use it to support, but I wonder if this is important for the I wonder if it's important for the platinum trophy, because it kind of like it's so conspicuous that we're getting an item to summon Elidoro, right? It's not like should you maybe summon Elidoro? Is there an option to summon Elidoro? It's simply like, hey, maybe you should get Elidoro. If that makes sense to you. So yeah, right now you have difficulty settings, so you can activate an easier mode. The easier mode does not make the game like you're not just going to win because like you put it on easier mode, right? It's not like automatic easy GG super wins. but there is an easier mode. To activate. I'm so relieved that we have the bow. And right now, I gotta say the bow is just amazing. 40 out of 40 quality of life. It's not like that I can't beat these guys without the bow. It's just that with the bow, it's so much more convenient. So the game definitely gets some quality of life. The game definitely gets some difficulty changes. I think it only adds to the game, if I'm honest with you. Like, I don't think it takes away from the game, right? It makes it in any way worse that they decided to accommodate lesser skilled players. End of the day, you want your ability, or you want your experience to be what your experience is, right? And if you then choose to make your experience easier, I mean, like, who am I to judge that in any capacity? Or the only one to decide if that's good or bad is yourself, right? And everything otherwise is weird people being weird. I have a technique complete playthrough and a motivity one. Right now, most of the weapons I have found are all technique weapons. So it is really heavily technique influence, scaling, and everything. So yeah. We're just clearing everything with a bow. Methodically, step by step by step. Do we want to fight the guy with the ball and the chain? No, technically I don't want to fight the guy with the ball and the chain, but practically we'll do it. We're here to clear everything. We're here to discover everything, so might as well. Good. Oh, really? Bullshit that I actually missed. Got him. Got him, chat. Oh, he's just standing. Wait, why is he not attacking me? He's just standing there in the open. He could have just walked out at any given time. He was like, nah, I'm good. And let me activate that shortcut. But is there anything?
I think our test subject is behind that door.
Yeah?
Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Where is... Here we are. Okay. How hard as the game has ever been? Well, the game has always been decently hard and quite some fun because of it. I don't think the game was ever too hard to handle, right? I think the game had its challenges, but they were fair. felt too punished. Whoa. Or felt too punished by the game. Oh, wow. Okay. We got a quartz from him. Cool. The weight system was punishing. Well, I'm currently running around as heavyweight or slightly heavy. Genius Meister pocket watch. A pocket watch exquisite and encrusted. Okay, what do we do with a pocket watch, guys? We found the worship unit were original renowned watchmakers. It's an exchange material. Where, who, what, when, where can we change it? Okay, I'm going in with 3 heals only. Nah, maybe? Nah, maybe? I mean, I do believe still, in my humble opinion, that Lies of P is one of the best Souls game out there, on par with Elden Ring. It might sound crazy because the game is a rather linear game compared to Elden Ring, but from a gameplay experience, it's just amazing, and the fun is just there. Same kind of goes for Kazan, the first Berserker. I don't know if you played Kazan, but that one turned out to be, beyond any doubt, simply amazing too. Okay, let's call Elidor in this fight and hope that he actually aids us, and it's important for the quest. Oh wow! Oh, that is a great boss. He has a face, chat.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish that.
Wow, that was delayed attack. Well, that was an offhand roundhouse really. Problem is when you're calling someone for help in a fight like this, that you're like, you can't learn the moves, right? Because it's always like back and forth. So that's quite difficult. Let's call him again though. I like the idea of like having a specific item to call. Because this is not like actually getting a summon, right? Like usually there's this summon basin before the boss where you can then summon help. These actually don't really exist in the DLC, I have to say. Because usually you should be able to get a summon here. But this time it's like an Elidor summon.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Like I was not technically in attacking range, but since he attacked Eldoro, he can still attack me. Okay. done at some point with his attack combo? Right? He just went on for like 3 business days with his attack combo.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Yeah, I didn't want to attack him anyways.
This is your end.
Did Eldor just parry him? He did. Honestly, this boss without the Eldor summon would be kind of something. Even with the Eldor summon, it's quite. Ow. Uh-oh. Damn. That's an interesting boss. Like, really brutal. It's funny how, like, the step up is, again, another level of crazy. Because first boss, Crocodile, okay. Second boss, double boss fight, quite nice. Then third boss was the Stalker, who was decent, right? The parry system, one of the best ones. I did prefer the Kazan parry system, but the Kazan parry system was a bit simpler and there was more ways to avoid damage. So I wouldn't say like the parry became meaningless, as there were other ways. It was just a little bit more engaged. This system is really a mix between the actual Souls and just being able to parry. I don't know how to say that correctly, but it's like a mix, and that's what makes it so good.
Our repulse.
I wonder if we should just run away from the red mode. No!
You should be avenged.
Damn. When he goes red, it's bad. That boss is crazy but very good. It's very intriguing because you have to learn like 2 movement sets. He has very delayed attacks, and then his delayed attacks are actually turned into very quick attacks. So you have to like have a complete tempo shift in your mind. Alador is like, let me solo him. Funny story, Alador would probably get him to 50% alone, but then obviously you learn nothing about the boss. That's like the downside of using summons, right? Because he does tank, he gives you a bit room to breathe, but at the same time, he kind of prevents you from actually learning the boss fully. Right alone that attack here. See that attack? Like my brain makes no sense what he does. He swings slow, then he goes fast, then he goes like in between.
Watch out.
Definitely keep attacking him right away. Got it. I survived. Chat, I didn't get poked. And that was good. turn red now.
That looks dangerous. Keep pressing.
Oh wow, nice Eldora. Ladies and gentlemen, very interesting fight. Oh, the that exploded. Very good fight. Would I want to fight this boss without Eldora to try to learn everything? Nah, I don't mind having summoned him because now you can probably...
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. May this creature, which will... You showed great skill during this fight. Well, my mission here is complete. Well, my mission here...
I wonder if that helps in some way. Will the DLC change the ending of the main game? No, because you're in the past. And the things you're doing right now are not influencing what's actually happening. So nothing we have touched on currently has had anything to do... No, well, that's not completely true. There is, like, I mean, it has to do with the main game, but none of the antagonists or protagonists are related currently.
I'm coming, Romeo.
Okay.
I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Oh no, Carlo. Carlo's me. I died. I mean, so I don't know if we can influence the future. Don't get me wrong. I assume that we can't influence the future as it stands. That is my base assumption, chat. Now, I might be wrong about that. Right? Okay, he's here for a reason ever.
Well, I must know.
She's set to follow Leah.
The legendary stalker. If you do, there may be a way we... The Rose Estate. There was a tram here once. A long time. You can keep looking for it. But I'd assume Veronique's vanguard took it down. But you might yet be in luck. This key, he claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. Just past, not sure why. This, but only me. And as I know here. Oh, perhaps. This, you heard something?
Okay. So, although the key is made of bronze, the key shines, has been passed person to person. Okay, so we go back to the city now. The legendary stalker weapon better be broken, dude. The legendary stalker weapon better be broken beyond belief. Is it worth playing now for the first time? If you have never played Lies of P, you absolutely should. You have to. Hello, sir. I would be personally offended if you wouldn't actually play the game. Oh, Eldora is now here, ladies and gentlemen. Look.
You made it out of the underground. Speaking of crypt, if I might, we share any enemy.
Okay. Hand over the bloody decipher machine.
We're in luck. This reminds most people thought.
Okay, target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You're now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Oh, like they killed him. The dude that was like... And we're Dune? No, we're gonna play Dune, don't worry. But this was just dropping news, so I need to, you know...
Please. Since perhaps... Have you seen another? I believe perhaps. I did some investigation. Look, I worry if you can. Any enemy of the out.
Okay, we have him. And we can give Klaus.
You know, my duty.
Add shop goods.
Oh, in fact. overwhelm.
Talk.
All I know.
Okay, and now we can go for sell. We could sell him the pocket watch. That's just ergo. Then train ancient discs. Ah, ladies and gentlemen. Charge this fable when a fatal attack is successful. Oh. Intriguing. Full moonstone, but I also get an ancient discs. And we need all these records for a quest. So let's pick him up. We could also be able to finally upgrade our... Upgrade weapon. The bow. Good. Is nice. Modify Legion arms. So with Icarus, we can strengthen the blade now. Yep. Double reload launches 2 blades. Oh, what? While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing Fable button. Oh, nice. Okay, what is the other arm? So we can also craft Legion arm, the final one. The this is the Cataclysm. Oh no, we don't have it. Okay, so now with Icarus, chat, look at how many blades we have. Oh my lord, Chan. That's crazy. Oh lord, that's crazy. Yeah, that's nasty when you just spam it on someone. Very good. Love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you know what I also love to see? All of you here, chat. But I will have to sadly end it here today, and we continue tomorrow. I already enjoyed my time with you immensely. It was such a good one. But I gotta leave you. I'm sorry. It's late for me. I've been awake all day. I want to stream all day tomorrow as well. I wrote everything down that we achieved, so we're gonna already have a Lies of P video tomorrow. More Dune content to come, so no worries about that. Thanks for so many of you actually watching the stream. I really appreciated it. And I hope to see you all tomorrow again. Same time, same place. 8 a.m. in the morning we're gonna start, 9 a.m. And then we're gonna play Lies of P, hopefully until we've beaten it. Okay? Until then, take care. Hope to have you all there.